Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
अगाडि बढ्न चाहन्छौँ। So ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to bring you the best performers of SEE National 2023, where all 32 participants will try and level best to perform the best, impress all of you and bring the best version of themselves as possible as they can. And without any further delay, the opening act comes up as soon as music moves on, and then we'll be following the introduction round and so on. And in between, we'll let you know the judges who are right there to take away the responsibility to give the best of. And yes, all the audience, you people are also equally involved in the event, because the audience poll is one thing that we are always looking out in this event. र यहाँहरुको verdict पनि उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण छ। यहाँहरुले आफ्नो प्रतिस्पर्धीहरु र परफर्म गरेर उत्कृष्ट प्रस्तुति दिएका कन्टेस्टेन्ट्सहरुलाई पनि मध्यनजर राख्दै गर्नुहोला। एउटा चरणमा पक्कै पनि यहाँहरुको डिसिजन्सलाई पनि हामी इन्क्लुड गर्ने छौं, इक्वली द जजेस एज वेल। Right now, let's move on with the music and we bring the contestants on stage. So ladies and gentlemen, may we begin the event. Miss SE National 2023. The opening act moves on. Let's play the music. Let the girls come on the stage and the action begins right now, right here. These are all the performers right there with 32 contestants for Miss SE National 2023, and half of the contestants are right with us. Half will appear one by one with the contestants at their presence. So let's hear another music, the track 2, and we move on with the other part. So let's change the pack. So all there with beautiful smiles, with well dressed, well groomed by all the makeup artists and hairstylists from Facial House. And let's hear a round of applause for our beautiful ladies. एक पटक जोरदार ताली मार्नु सबैजनाको लागि. And may you perform the best, give you the best, impress yourself, and make the day right there. It's your day, it's your evening. So let's begin the introduction with contestant number 1.
Exploring new places and experiencing new things has always been my passion. That is why I aim to become a pilot. Being able to observe the view of landscapes and landmarks through a bird's eye would be a thrilling experience that I dream of. Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. I hail from the district Nuwakot and I am currently here residing at Purana Goeswari, Kathmandu. I love engaging myself in singing, listening to music, journaling, and in addition to that, I love exploring the world through the books. Thank you. Have a glamorous night.
A small girl playing with stethoscope to a civilized woman aiming to save beautiful soul. I aim to become a nurse as it combines my passion for healthcare as well as my love for helping others who need it the most. I'm very proud and committed toward my dream because I'll be able to help people with their most vulnerable and unexpected moments. Hello and namaste to everyone. It's me, Arya Lama, contestant number 2. I originally belong from Kathmandu, the city of opportunities, and today I'm here to capture this opportunity as I've always had my interest on beauty pageants and wanted to do my best in this field. As talking about my interests, I love dancing, singing and sketching, appending it with many other activities. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
A person without an aim is like a day without a sun. Being a doctor means being God to each and every human being. The interest in knowing the pride and happiness of being able to save the lives of people made me inspired to choose this profession. I want to save the lives of female suffering from female reproductive diseases at free of cost. So I am to be a renowned gynecologist. A very good evening to the beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, Muktina Kharel, contestant number 3 from Kavre, Nepal, and currently living at Tokha, Kathmandu. Besides of having the aim of being doctor, I am passionate towards modeling, and I love engaging myself in dancing, acting, learning new things, and spending quality time with my family. Thank you. Have a great evening ahead.
It says we got one wonderful life to live, so live life to the fullest. Before you leave this world, I think it's important to leave a legacy behind. That's why I'm standing proudly in front of you all. Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Digichurin Lama, contestant number 4, originally from the heart of mountains, Humla Limi, but currently residing in Bodha, Kathmandu. I aim to be an orthopedic in life. As coming from a very conservative society, I am aware about the concerned obstacles which my community is facing right now. So I want to be the only doctor in my community who is ready to serve by all her determination and hard work. In leisure, I love to play basketball, listen to people's life story, inspire them, and explore new things. Because I believe exploring new things bring us the best version of ourselves, and it which help us in our 21st learning. Thank you and have a glamorous night.
As my goal, I want to impart my skills and knowledge in the technological field of our country, Nepal, as an IT officer. The purpose of my aim is to uplift the standard of Nepal through my hard work and dedication to make it competitive in world's technological market. A warm good evening to all the beautiful souls. This is me, contestant number 5, Diya Tamalsana, belonging to the beautiful city which is full of culture, Banepa. Modeling and sketching are my passions, and I intake dancing, sketching, learning new things, and traveling as my hobbies. Thank you so much.
Stepping ahead in the world where work is worship, a work which heals the mind, soul, heart, and body of the patient. I aim to be a successful nurse, being inspired from all the nurses out there. I want to serve the beautiful souls with all the hard work, with all my efforts, and bring beautiful smile in their faces. Namaste, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 6, Sakira Simkhara, recently settled in Tokha, but initially from Dhading. I love spending time by dancing, singing, being engaged in social works, and doing public speaking, as I feel public speaking allows us to form connection, influence decision, and motivates for the change. Thank you and have a glamorous night.
Belonging from very conservative society where women started gossiping about women's physical appearance, dressing and beauty. People of my community used to think that dancing, acting, modeling are not traditional law jobs. So I aim to be an actress. I would love to bring positive change in the society. I love to known among the people, further with name and fame. Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sonu Bishta, contestant number 7. I came from Dangtulsipur, standing proudly on the stage of Misashi National 2023. Dancing, acting, modeling, traveling, and singing are my hobbies. Thank you and have a great evening.
Today I am brimming with energy and overflowing with joy as I possess and convey the knowledge and ability to communicate and negotiate effectively with others. I want to be a lawyer. As violence against women are increasing day by day and our government are not putting eyes on it, I want to be the one who put eyes as well as raise the voice. Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sarina Bharati, contestant number 08, proudly from Suntakhan, Kathmandu. I consider myself as a kind, loyal person who is passionate about dancing, singing, writing, story, and poem. Thank you. Have a glamorous night.
My big dream is to become an entrepreneur, an architect, have my heart. I believe that space created with the goals of sustainability are built with the aims of reducing the energy consumption and ensuring longevity without disrupting the surrounding and natural environment. And hence, being an architect with an eco-friendly design is the aspiration that I carry in my life. Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. This is contestant number 10, Niharika Khadge from Kathmandu. I consider myself as a very kind, patient, passionate individual who is inclined towards music and arts too. Thank you. Have a glamorous evening.
Since I am very much interested in healthcare field, I aim to be a renowned dentist. One reason I aim to give my patient the most compassionate care possible to support the safety and well-being by taking care of the oral health and healthy smile. Namaste and good evening, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. Myself, Araju Maske, contestant number 11 from Futun, Kathmandu. I view myself as bold, generous, kind, and sweet one. I usually spend my leisure times dancing, singing, writing journals because this all helps me to let out my stress and to be calm. Thank you everyone. Have a wonderful day.
The purpose of my life is to save the lives of people. My ambition in life is to become a doctor. I want to be a doctor because many people are suffering from different diseases and I want to treat them and make them smile. I will provide free treatment and medicine for the poor and needy people who are not able to get good health services and facilities. Namaste, good evening, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. Myself, Zenisa Khatri, representing contestant number 12 from a beautiful place, Bhaktapur, Sanothimi. In my spare time, I love to do a dance, listening music, sing a song, traveling, exploring new places, engaging in social works and spending time with my family. Thank you. Have a glamorous night. Stethoscope is the only jewelry that cannot be owned by money, but can be owned with passion, dedication, and hard work. Keeping the dedication and hard work while to own the stethoscope and write a doctor in front of my name has always been my aim. Namaste and good evening to ladies and gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 13, also named as Anuskarana Mogar from Kapan, Kathmandu. Listening to music, arts and sketching to learn and experience about new things are some of the hobbies that I enjoy in my spare time. Thank you and have a glamorous night.
Being an animal lover, I want to be a veterinary in my life. The purpose of my life is only and the one thing is I love pets. And I believe that they are the real beauty of this nature. Saving one's life won't change the whole world, but for that life will change the whole world for her life. Namaste ladies and gentlemen, it's me contestant number 14, Smriti Tamang from currently living in Saddobato. I love to dance, singing and exploring new things is my free time. Thank you and have an enjoyable night.
I
I aim to be doctor for providing healthcare services, on for living and contributing in the healthcare system of the nation. Being a doctor, not only a aim but a dream that will consciously to transfer my passion to service people. Good afternoon to everyone. I am Achal Gurung, contestant number 15, and I am currently residing at Balazoo. Talking about what I do in my leisure time is dancing, singing and reading books. Thank you.
There are lots of people who are suffering from many diseases. I will love to provide care and help the people in pain, to get relief and to bring a smile in their beautiful faces. That is why I wish to become a nurse, so that I can at least help them. Beauty is power and a smile is sword. Good afternoon and namaste to all present here. I am Samika Tamang, representing me as contestant number 16. I am from Nuwakot but currently living at Dhapasi. I love to read novels, cook food and to dance at my free time. Thank you.
My aim is to become a politician, which is driven by a deep sense of responsibility and genuine desire to make our country better. Politics is often seen as a dirty game, and I stand here to challenge that notion. I believe that to clean the dirt, we must be willing to get our hands dirty. When I look at the problem our country is facing, I think it's important to have fresh perspective and new ideas that young leaders like me can bring to the table. Our country, Nepal, needs a positive transformation, and I want to be a part of that change. Hello and namaste to everyone present here. This is me, contestant number 17, Aditi Dhakal, and I am from Lalitpur district. Dancing, listening to music, going out to try different foods, and to watch movies are some of the time-utilizing things I love to do. Thank you.
Since my childhood, I am determined to be a fashion designer because it is a fulfilling career with a creative mind. I just want to show my creativity and talent in this field. I just love creating my own design and doing various experiments. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Janaki Kumari Yadav, contestant number 18 from Thapathali. I am passionate about so many things, but editing, dancing, traveling, and spending time with my family are in my heart. Thank you.
As I am fascinated by the possibilities of AI and how it can change the world, I pursue to be an AI engineer. It is the future and I want to be a part of it. I want to be a part of that change and help shape the future of technology to make world a better place. Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. I am a confident, passionate and determined young woman, Aishwarya Prasaini, contestant number 19. I was born in Kathmandu and I am permanently settled here. Dancing is one of my favorite things to do as it recharges my body, mind and soul. Besides, I love getting lost in good books. Thank you so much. Have a glamorous night.
Challenges are what make life interesting, and overcoming them what makes life meaningful. As I wanted to be a lawyer because I have a strong desire to help people and bring positive impact in a society, and also to remove the illegal dust of my country. Good evening to the ladies and good-looking gentlemen. It's me, Himani Deuba, contestant number 20. From Kailali Dhangari but recently living in Imarul, Lalitpur. At my free time, I love dancing, singing, and exploring new things. Thank you, and have a great evening.
I aim to become a doctor, and my father inspires me more to become a doctor. Good afternoon, good-looking gentlemen and beautiful ladies. I am Asmita Saad, tagged as number 21, and today I am standing here in front of you all to inspire thousands of girls like me who dream to fly. I love to sing, dance, and engage myself in various activities. Thank you. Have a glamorous night.
I declare to see myself as a successful nurse in my future because I am inspired by unbelievable effort made by Lady with Lamb Florence Nightingale, and I want the suffering patients to feel comfort of my presence. Namaskar, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen present out here. I am Prinsa Thapa, contestant number 22. Originally, I belong from western part of Nepal, a beautiful district named Lomzung. Currently living in Manamaiju, Kathmandu. As I get spare time, I love engaging myself in playing, cooking, and I love spending quality of time with my family. Thank you. Have a fantastic night.
Overcoming depression and anxiety isn't as easy as we think. Seeing people from the entire world suffer from various mental health diseases, I aim to become a psychologist. Namaste and good evening to all the ladies and gentlemen out there. Introducing myself as Assam Shire, I am contestant number 23, representing a beautiful place, Jadildhura. Currently residing in Kirtipur, Kathmandu. You will find me being engaged in poetry, playing guitar, singing, and so on. Thank you and have a nice night. Thank you.
Having an aim drives an individual to have purpose in life and to continuously keep on working towards it. It is pretty common that people say they aim to become a doctor, nurse, engineer, and many more. However, for me, my aim in life is to become a flight attendant. This profession has always attracted me and has my deepest respect. I would love to respond to emergencies to ensure the safety and comfort of airline passengers. Good evening, beautiful ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant number 24, Soni Khatri, a resident of Buranilkanta, Kathmandu, but permanently from beautiful place, Thadig. I love singing, dancing, reading books, and traveling in my spare time. Thank you, everyone. Have a glamorous night.
मलाई मेरो देशको सेवकमा समर्पित हुन मनपर्छ। देशको स्वाधीनता राष्ट्रिय गोर्खाको रक्षा गर्दै गोर्खा शालिक इतिहासलाई कायम राख्नमा म योगदान दिन चाहन्छु। त्यसैले आफूलाई भविष्यमा नेपाली सेनामा देख्न मन पराउँछु। नमस्ते, अभिवादन। म सुजाता राउत, कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 25। म ग्रिनल्यान्डबाट। मलाई फुर्सदको समयमा नृत्य, गीत, सङ्गीत मनपर्छ। हस्, धन्यवाद।
I aspire to be a successful advocate persuaded by Malala Yousafzai in order to bring indisputable change in society and contribute in maintaining good governance. I also dream of becoming Miss Nepal. Good evening to one and all present here today. I am a girl who is comfortable in her own skin and has accepted herself as she is. This is me, Kritika Rigmi, contestant number 26, all the way from Sukadhara, Kathmandu. In my spare time, I enjoy acting, playing guitar, practicing solitude, or even expressing gratitude. I strive each day to rebuild myself as a confident, inquestable, and a progressive individual who constantly challenges herself. So tonight, I stand in front of you all to win your heart. Thank you and have a glamorous night ahead.
Two road divers in the yellow wood, and I choose less traveled by. I want to direct my future being an ambassador. They ask me why, with the chance of getting satisfiable remuneration with reputed red card in my hand. My ambition is to be ambitious ambassador. Namaskar, ladies and gentlemen. Standing here, I am Tridevi Shrestha, contestant number 28 from Tanahu. Speaking about my hobbies, I love to breathe in the lap of Mother Nature, and I also love entering the headspace of writer and interact with the countless of books. And as being a master of ceremony of different events, I love giving stage presence where the whole crowd listens to me silently and enthusiastically every word I speak. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a perfect night.
Doctors are a valuable asset for the entire human race, and I am inspired by my parents and all the other doctors in the medical field to become a caregiver, a lifesaver. I aim to become a doctor. Hello and namaste, ladies and gentlemen. This is contestant number 29, known as Arusha Maharjan. I originally belong from Kathmandu. Reading, painting, and singing are some of the activities I enjoy during my leisure period, accompanied with listening to music and dancing. Thank you. Have a great evening, everyone.
If you want to fly high, you have to live the thing that weighs you down. The aim of life is to become an interior designer. You were thinking why? Because I want to create a beautiful, comfortable, and meaningful environment for people that touch their soul and bring a huge smile on their face. Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. I am Khushi Praveen, contestant number 30, originally from Birganj, but currently living in Kupandol, Lalitpur. As I am a strong communicator, I love traveling, watching dramas, sketching are my hobbies. Thank you. Have a great night.
Ambition is a strong desire to achieve whatever goals you set. And for me, it is to be an agricultural expert, because agriculture is a divine profession and farmers are the founders of civilization. Good afternoon, lovely ladies and refined gentlemen. I am Arbu Shrestha, contestant number 31 from Baisipati, Lalitpur. Developing my taekwondo skills is my hobby, as I want to be able to stand up for myself. I also love dancing and singing at my free time. Thank you very much.
The future belongs to those who believe in beauty of their dreams. I always want to be successful in cooperative world, as I want to change certain things in cooperative sector that will help normal people to sustain easily. Also, I want to dedicate my life for underprivileged and marginalized people by doing needy things. Moreover, with all these things, I'll also engage myself in modeling sector as I always dream of. Good evening, everyone. I am contestant number 32, Christina Dungana from Khotang, Diktel, currently living in Duakot, Bhaktapur. I always try to keep myself busy, even in my free time. I love traveling, exploring new places, dancing, singing, and learning new skills. there is always light. If you are brave enough to see it, if you are brave enough to be it. Thank you.
Without ambition, a person has no starting in their life. The success will not come to you. You have to work for it. And since I love wearing designers' clothes to photo shoots and desperately want to be seen, heard, and noticed, I aim to be one of the best models all over the world and represent my country, Nepal, and my cultures at the world scene. The reason why I choose this field is because I want to create a good opportunity and the best, safest platform for the women in our country. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is contestant number 34, Kripa Shrestha, all the way from Sarlai, currently residing at Greenland, Kathmandu. I am creative and passionate about my work. I'm always looking for a new ways to express myself, and I strive to do the best as much as possible. Photography, reading fashion magazines and blogs, walking on runways, community service, volunteering, and obviously dancing, singing, and painting are some of my hobbies, which I really love to do. Thank you so much.
A dedicated arts towards clothing and accessories, I aim to become a fashion designer. As it is one of the most creative and exploring sector, I want to make people feel confident about themselves. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Alicia Moharzen, contestant number 35. I originally reside from Teku, Kathmandu, and I enjoy dancing, singing, journaling in my spare time. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, back again to the things. So, a little bit taking time with the changes, but guys, the ladies are right ready. So, taking away this moment for another presentation. So, back to back, since we are running out of time, don't want to kill the time. And we present the stylist round, and then we move on with their brain tasting phase of competition. But right now, all the ladies have selected the dresses as per their wish with the summer wear collection. And we'll be looking out for the style factor of the ladies, and we come to know who would be taking away the award of Miss Stylist, and then we look after the brain testing phase of speech part. So that would be the first phase of competition and stylist, and then we move on with the speech part. Right now, let's look on the ladies and their style factor. So let's play the track number 3, and we bring the ladies right there. In each group, we find the contestants and their style factor. Let's go with the stylist round for Miss SE National 2023.
هذه الحدود صاير بحلم فيها، شو أعمل إيه شو قلبي معلق فيها، من كتر حكي الحدود صاير بحلم فيها.
إلك رح أحكي وفي ما بوقف لو خلص حروفي، رح إلك رح أحكي وفي ما بوقف لو خلص حروفي، لكن قولي شو بتشوفي في الجنة، قولي لي شو في، لكن قولي شو بتشوفي في الجنة، قولي لي شو في.
with this, we come to the end of the second phase of the competition. The stylist round is all over. But the things back to back comes with the speech part. So यसपछिको पार्टमा जजेस have their work and yes, the audience, you people have your work as well. So हामीले हाम्रा कन्टेस्टेन्ट्सहरूलाई 4 समूहमा वर्गीकरण गरेका छौँ र हरेक समूहमा भएका कन्टेस्टेन्ट्सहरूले 3 वटा फरक फरक टपिकमा आफ्नो अभिव्यक्ति दिनुपर्ने हुन्छ अकर्डिङ टु द लटरी सिस्टम। उहाँले जुन सब्जेक्ट म्याटर पिक गर्नुहुन्छ हरेक समूहलाई हामी 3 वटा सब्जेक्ट म्याटर प्रदान गर्दैछौँ। यस अर्थमा 4 वटा समूहमा 4 into 3, that makes 12 different subject matters, but each group will be having 3 subjects to decide. Yesma will be giving on 2 way of judgment. Judges will be picking up 6 best out of all the 32 contestants. Will be picking up 16 on total. र बाँकी रहेको 10 जना तपाईको ऑडियन्स पोलबाट आउने छ। हामी सबैजनाको प्रस्तुति हेरिसकेपछि यहाँहरुलाई भोटिङको लागि समय प्रदान गर्ने छौं almost 5 to 10 minutes र within that we'll collect your voting codes जुन तपाईको टिकटमा रहेको एउटा फरक स्थान छ जहाँले आफ्नो कन्टेस्टेन्ट्स लुकको लागि भोट प्रदान गर्न सक्नुहुनेछ। सो हामी जजेसबाट 6 जना उहाँको टप 6 निकाल्छौं र यहाँहरुबाट हामी 10 जना छान्ने छौं। सो अल टुगेदर क्वेशन आन्सर फेजको लागि 16 जना प्रतिस्पर्धीहरु चयन हुनेछन्। इफ इन केस जजेसको चोइसमा र तपाईको चोइसमा सेम कन्टेस्ट पर्न गयो भने यहाँहरुबाट पिक गर्नु भएको कन्टेस्टेन्टको हायरकी अनुसार अर्को कन्टेस्टेन्टले मौका पाउनेछ टप 16 मा। लाइकवाइज हामी अगाडि बढ्ने छौं। सो दिस इज योर पार्ट टु डिसाइड, सो प्लिज केयरफुली लिसन एन्ड देयर opinion related with different topic and make a decision, a wise decision. हाम्रो कन्टेस्टेन्ट्स मध्ये को पुग्नु पर्छ होला टप 16 मा 10 जनाको निर्णय तपाईको हातमा छ भने फर्स्ट हायरकीमा 1 to 6 बाइ जजेस र तपाईको हायरकीमा 1 to 16 अल टुगेदर हामी 16 कन्टेस्टेन्ट्सहरुलाई निकाल्ने छौं टप 16 को लागि। सो मे वी प्रोसीड दिस फेज। सो मे वी ब्रिङ द फर्स्ट ग्रुप अफ द कन्टेस्टेन्ट्स। ग्रुप ए, मे वी हैव यू ऑन स्टेज। So according to the number, we'll be moving on. र हरेक कन्टेस्टेन्टले 30 seconds को टाइम प्राप्त गर्नु हुनेछ। And here we have the topic. So could you please pick one of them?
Lost time is never to be found again. So my topic is value of time. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Lost time is never to be found again. Time is a priceless gift that we should cherish and utilize wisely. Time is a valuable asset that we should always utilize in a good way. Every day when we wake up, we're living the minutes that we will never get back. So ladies and gentlemen, let us recognize the significance of time, eliminating distractions and making conscious choices. Thank you.
Next contestant, number 2, Arya.
So my topic is today's women. First of all, a warm good afternoon to everyone present here. I am Arya Lama, representing contestant number 2. So about today's women. The traditional role of women has changed drastically and their limitation has been transferred into liberty, authority, decision-making process and dominance. As today's women are glamorous, sophisticated, outrageous, confident and independent. Today's women are the master of their own destiny. Today's women have involved themselves in different kinds of sectors like health, education and technologies. Today's women are the perfect example of how nothing is impossible. Thank you.
Number 3, Muktina.
A very good evening to everyone. This is me, contestant number 3, Muktina Kharel. So my topic is today's women. Today's women are like water who can feed into any vessel. They are courageous and dauntless in the face of unbelievable struggle. The guts of making the history within the ability of handling multiple works at a time and ambitious enough to bring out better version of themselves is what today's women stands for. So today's women don't play the victim. They don't make themselves look pitiful. They stand and they deal. Thank you.
This is number 4, Dicky.
So a very warm good evening to everyone. It's a very pleasure for me to be on this stage. So my topic today is self-love. So falling in love with yourself is the first secret of happiness. Self-love, which is a very huge word to describe one's personality. It is a beautiful word that will heal us down. It is also a word that will cheer up into our highest dimension. Self-love is very important because self-love will motivate us to bring our own true potential. And today I'm here to talk about societal cases thank you.
A warm good evening to everyone present here. This is me, contestant number 5, Diyat Malsana, and my topic is value of time. Time is not free, but it is priceless. We cannot keep it, but we can use it. We can't own it, but we can spend it. We may misuse it until we realize the real value of it, and our one and only mistake is we think that we have got time, knowing that it flows continuously. So if we learn to flow along with time, then our every problem will really be solved. Thank you so much.
Namaste, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 6, Sakira Simkhara, and my topic for tonight is importance of self-love. The first loving relationship you have is with yourself. So in simple words, self-love means appreciating and respecting your own worth, qualities and values as a person. Self-love gives us a higher level of satisfaction that we stop comparing ourselves with others and see us in a different level. Self-love builds confidence among us and brings happiness among us. Self-love makes us accept our life situation and that takes the responsibility of our action. So self-love is very important. So love yourself. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So today's topic is today's women. Today's women are diverse and dynamic group with unique experience, challenges and opportunities. They have come a long way far in achieving gender equality. But there is still a work to be done to ensure that women have same light, opportunities, freedom as men. They are taking part in the leadership. They are advocating for social justice, fighting for women's rights. They are the today's women. However, today's women still face the significant hurdles, but they have the courage of keep going. Thank you.
Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sarina Bharati, contestant number 08, and my topic is importance of self-love. आत्मा भलो त जगत भलो जस्तो छौ जे छौ र जहाँ छौ त्यस्तै आफूलाई स्वीकार गर्नु नै आत्मा प्रेम हो आफूले आफैलाई भनौं म आफ्नै प्रशंसा गर्नु नै आत्मा प्रेम हो अरूको खुशीको लागि आफ्ना इच्छा चाहना रहर आवश्यकताको गला घोट्नेहरुसँग त केवल मृत आत्मा छ सजीव आत्मा त आत्मा प्रेममा छ र केवल आत्मा प्रेममा छ धन्यवाद
So we are all done with first group. Thank you, ladies. We'll see you on the other phase. Thank you. You may proceed. Ladies and gentlemen, giving away the second group for this prize. May we invite the ladies. Starting with number 10, Niharika.
Namaste everyone once again. This is contestant number 10, Niharika Khargi, and my topic is knowledge is power. If ignorance is the cause of poverty, climate change, lack of education, political instability, conflict, then knowledge can be the power to resolve all these issues. If we empower youths, if we distribute knowledge to people and find objective solutions to the existing poverty, climate change, political instability, conflict, then we must empower people with knowledge, with wisdom, rather than lies and fears. Thank you.
Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. Myself, Arju Maske, contestant number 11. And today's topic for me is impact of social media. Social media is the platform where people communicate with each other globally. It is a platform where people can share anything, anywhere, anytime. People can communicate with them easily with the help of social media. But the main point is social media need to be utilized properly. If we don't use social media properly, it can be act as cross. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, contestant number 12, Janisa Khatri, and my topic is impact of social media. Social media is a tool that is becoming quite popular these days because of its user-friendly features. Social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and more other are giving a chance people to connect with each other across distance. And the social media has both negative and positive impacts too. Especially today's generation are more popular in social media, while it has negative impacts too, like cyberbullying and cybercrime. Thank you. Good evening once again. This is me, contestant number 13, Anushka Rana Magar. Today's topic is knowledge is power for me. Knowledge is a power that can transform all spheres of life and activities. Knowledge is somewhat a powerful tool and instrument that can create and destroy all of the life in earth. Knowledge is what helps us to distinguish between humans and animals. It is an ability to use to empower and help others. Thank you.
Namaste everyone, it's me Smriti Tamang, contestant number 14, and my topic is youth empowerment. Youth is very important for our country. It is as I through the participating in youth empowerment programs. They feel comfortable to exploring new things, and they are aware that failure is the first step of progress. And thank you.
and my topic is youth empowerment. The process of youth empowerment is the process of realizing and getting chance to an individual for their own work. Youth empowerment is very important as youth have a very creative minds, and having a creative minds means exploring new ideas. For the youth empowerment, I think we should know the youth. We should understand them and follow how to be youth, thank you.
There are both impact of social media, negative and positive way. Let me talk about recent impact of social media. Due to COVID, we were getting all the cell phones. In that cell phone, every people used to play games, not just games. They are attached with social media that much that many parents has lost their children and many children has get depressed. Not just that, as well as there are the
Hello everyone. The topic for me today is impact of social media. Social media has a huge impact on everyone right now as it has transformed the world into a global village. Social media has given voice to the underdog people who were very much criticized and who were not known in this world as a human. Social media has also some bad impacts that may harm the mental well-being of the people. But we have to maintain our healthy balance to create good impact in social media. Thank you.
Good afternoon, good evening everyone. My name is Janaki Kumari Yadav, contestant number 18. And my topic is youth empowerment. Youth empowerment is the key to brighten the future of all of us. When the youth are empowered, they are able to save their own lives and make a positive impact on the society. As we all are young, we have unique idea, perspective and thoughts that can solve some of the world's biggest problems. Besides solving the problems, all we need is the platform to show our talent, full potential. We are lacking in the potential, that's why we are not able to do anything. So we need a platform to show our talent. Thank you.
So done with the second group. We will see you on the other round. Thank you so much. You can proceed. So moving on to third group of the competition.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Aishwarya Praseni, contestant number 19. And my topic for today is My Nepal, My Pride. Nepal, ranging from 58 meter to 8848 meter Mount Everest, is the land of majestic mountains, vibrant culture and resilient people. The land which has never experienced communal clash in the name of religion in the world of religious clashes. The Nepal, which has lots of people belonging from different religions who worship nature and animals as God, which teaches the world the principle of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, that means the world is a family. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and good-looking gentlemen. It's me, Himani Duba, contestant number 20, as my topic is importance of health education. As we people know, health is more important than wealth, but knowing that only is not important. We don't care about our health, we must be, as we don't use our homemade things, we be focused on our junk foods and all, as we must know our health is more important than the wealth. Thank you for the question, sir. As we all know that we are living in the world of digital, we need to know about the digital literacy. Digital literacy helps students like us to be digital. As digital literacy connect us for the global, or we are not connected without digital literacy. Digital literacy help us to increase the ability of our students of Nepalese world. Digital literacy help us to increase the ability of us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Myself, Prinsa Thapa. So my topic tonight is digital literacy. As a person becomes digitally literate, she holds an ability to accomplish a variety of tasks with the use of technology. Some digital literacy examples include sending and receiving emails, writing and publishing a blog, evaluating the creativity of source and watching online videos. Digital literacy gives the people the power of communication with one another that might be close proximately or halfway around the globe. Thank you. Have a fantastic night.
यहाँ उपस्थित सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरूमा म आसाम अयको तर्फबाट नमस्कार। मेरो शीर्षक परेको छ मेरो देश मेरो गौरव। हामी सम्पूर्ण नेपाली जनताहरूलाई आफ्नो देशको समृद्ध इतिहास, संस्कृति र विविधताको निकै गर्व छ। हामी नेपालीहरू जस्तो सुकै कठिन परिस्थितिमा पनि एक अर्कालाई साथ दिन्छौँ र यहाँ विविधतामा एकता छ। यो मेरो देश मेरो गौरव नाराले हामी सम्पूर्ण नेपालीहरूलाई नेपालको भविष्य निर्माणमा एकता, विविधता र राष्ट्रिय गौरवको निकै जरुरी छ भन्ने कुरा बताएको छ। मेरो देश मेरो नेपाल, जय नेपाल। धन्यवाद।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant number 24, Soni Khatri, and my topic is importance of health education. Health is a state of mental, social, and emotional well-being. It is important for us to be healthy to make a healthy nation. Health education provides education to every people about their well-being and teach them to be conscious about themselves. It is important for us to be very careful about our health, as health education provides the important education about their well-being. Thank you.
धन्यवाद सरलाई। नमस्ते, म सुजाता राउत। मेरो शीर्षक रहेको छ इम्पोर्टेन्स अफ हेल्थ। स्वास्थ्य भनेको यस्तो चिज हो जुन चाहिँ आफूमा हुनुपर्छ के, जुन चाहिँ आफ्नो भित्रबाट स्वास्थ्य राम्रो छ भने बाहिर चाहिँ किन नहुनु र यदि आफ्नो मनबाट स्वास्थ्य छ भने अरूलाई पनि स्वास्थ्य गर्ने आफ्नो क्षमता हुन्छ। जुन चाहिँ आफू स्वास्थ्य हुनु र आफ्नो देशलाई पनि स्वास्थ्य राख्नु भन्ने नै मेरो चाहिँ। धन्यवाद।
सर्वप्रथम सबैमा नमस्कार। म कृतिका रेग्मी, प्रतियोगी अङ्क 26 र मेरो शीर्षक रहेको छ मेरो देश मेरो गौरव। विश्वको छाना सगरमाथा र समुद्रिक सतहबाट 70 मिटरको उचाइमा रहेको केचना कवलको देश नेपाल। माता जानकी र भगवान बुद्धको देश नेपाल भौगोलिक दृष्टिकोणले सानो भए तापनि बहुआयामिक रूपमा विशाल छ। जीवित देवी कुमारी र त्रिभुजाकारको राष्ट्रिय झण्डा नेपाल बाहेक अरू कहाँ नै छ र? नेपाली भूमिमा समेटिएका संस्कार संस्कृति जनसमुदायले नै मलाई नेपाली हुनुमा गौरव महसुस गराउँछ। धन्यवाद।
Done with group 3. Thank you so much. You may exit. So may we invite the final group for the competition.
Good evening, delegates. I am Tridevi Shrestha, and the topic is importance of education. Education, a word that certainly defines the quality of an individual life. But more than this, it defines youth future, students present, and adults past. Education is very important to us. Education, you can learn 100 of things, but there will be 1,000 of untold moral left to learn. Education is like a salt in any dish, absolutely unavoidable for the best meal and for the best experiences. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. This is contestant number 29, Arusha Maharjan, standing here before you to emphasize the importance of education. Education is the foundation upon which every individual is built. The value of education cannot be overstated as it touches every aspect of our lives and shapes the future of our society. Education is the key to unlock the path for a bright future ahead. Education is not just a word, but it is a lifelong journey that enables us to adapt to the ever-changing demands of the world. Thank you.
Good evening, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. I am Khushi Praveen, and my topic is waste management. Waste management is not just for cleaning and healthy environment, but it is also a sustainability of our planet. The best way to reduce is recycle, reuse, and reduce. And we can reduce by using. Thank you.
Good evening, lovely ladies and refined gentlemen. I am Arbu Shrestha, contestant number 31, and the topic for today is gender equality. Gender equality is not only Gender equality is not only Gender equality does not have any boundaries. Gender equality includes all the genders. Gender equality is the reason our country lags behind in many sectors. Gender equality, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am contestant number 32, Christina Dhungana, and my topic is waste management. Waste management is the process of collecting, transporting, disposing, and recycling waste material. Proper waste management is critical to protect our environment and human health. It is important to reduce the waste material and recycle as much as possible. This can be done by using biodegradable products, composting, and reduce the use of plastics. Reducing the use of plastic. Governments and organizations can also implement waste management properly. And thank you.
यहाँ सम्पूर्ण महानुभावज्यू निर्णायक मण्डलज्यू मध्ये मेरो हार्दिक नमस्कार स्वीकार्नुहोस्। म कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 34 कृपा श्रेष्ठ आज लैङ्गिक बराबरिताको बारेमा केही बोल्न जाँदैछु। हामी समाज छोरा र छोरी बीच धेरै भिन्नता देख्छौँ। तर यति कुरा याद गर्नुस् कि छोरा र छोरी बीच हामी दुवैजनाको यस जीवनशैलीको क्रममा हामी दुवैको महत्त्वपूर्ण एउटै हुन्छ। छोरीले घर सम्हाल्छ भने छोराले घर सम्हाल्ने खर्च सम्हाल्छ। छोरीले 9 महिना आफ्नो कोखमा बच्चा राख्छ भने छोराले आफ्नो दिमागमा। र यदि हामी धन्यवाद।
Good evening, everyone present here. This is Alicia Moharsan, contestant number 35. So my topic is importance of education. Education is the light of ray of our life. Without education, we are illiterate peoples. Even we are able to read and write, we aren't educated enough to reach the top. Due to my education, I am here in this platform of Miss SEE pageant. So I would like to thank you.
So we are done with fourth group as well. Thank you so much. You may proceed. So the beauty of this round is to manage their words, manage their intelligence, manage their communication skill, manage their confidence within 30 seconds. And who completes scores, who didn't complete will also score, but the things are what scores make a difference. That is by the judges and your audience poll as well. So हाम्रो volunteer साथीहरु तपाईहरुको बीचमा आउने छ यहाँले दिनुभएको भोट कलेक्सन गर्नको लागि र कृपया आफ्नो टिकटमा भएको जुन स्थान छ कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर लेख्नु पर्ने स्थान आफ्नो चोइसको कन्टेस्टेन्ट्स उहाँहरुमा देखिएको प्रतिस्पर्धा र उहाँहरुमा देखिएको प्रस्तुतिको आधारमा आफ्नो चोइस जाहेर गर्नुहोला। हामीले यहाँले दिएको चोइसको आधारमा हामी यहाँहरुको समक्ष नै प्रत्यक्ष यसको मूल्याङ्कन गर्नेछौँ, टोटलिङ गर्नेछौँ र त्यसको आधारमा हामी टप 16 डिसाइड गर्छौँ। पुनः यहाँसँग निवेदन गर्न चाहन्छु यहाँबाट दिएको भोटको आधारमा टप 10 र त्यसपछि जजेसको भर्डिक्टबाट टप 6 निकाल्छौँ। द्याट विल बी कलेक्टिभली गेटिङ टप 16 फर जजेस क्वेसन्स एन्ड एन्सर्स। तपाईको भोटिङ स्टार्ट भइसकेको छ। हाम्रा भोलिन्टियर साथीहरुलाई यहाँहरूले आफ्नो मत प्रकट गरिदिनु होला। टिल देन वी मुभ अन टु अदर पार्ट अफ द कम्पिटिसन एन्ड द इभेन्ट। So Miss SE National को इभेन्ट में हामी छौं र हामी अहिले मध्य बाटोमा पुगिसकेका छौं जहाँबाट हामीले टप 16 लाई प्रस्तुत गर्ने छौं and then judges questions answers will proceed. Before that they would be presented in beautiful evening gown and won that performance, and after then on we'll be moving on the part of the thing called top 16 selection. So meanwhile, we love to honor our makeup artist team. Facial Houseबाट हामीलाई makeup artist team प्राप्त भएको छ. So the team who are responsible for all the look of our contestants with the hairdo and as well as the makeup. So we love to honor these skillful people who have put their effort to make our contestants look beautiful. So maybe invite the team of makeup artists on stage and maybe request Sanuji to do the honors, the man behind the event, on behalf of Yuhan International Events. So सम्पूर्ण मेकअप टिमलाई स्टेजमा we are inviting. So meanwhile, Facial House team लाई हामी appreciate गर्न चाहन्छौं, and because of the health issues उहाँहरुको head of the department हामीसँग हुनुहुन्न, but still this is the certificate of appreciation. Facial House, a complete hair and beauty solution. We take immense pleasure to express our sincere gratitude for your continued exceptional support to make our event successful. Your contribution has been invaluable for our event, and we are honored and privileged to have you as our valued partner for the event. We look forward positively for the continued support in upcoming days and extend best wishes for your future endeavors. Signed by Program Manager, Yuhan International Events Private Limited, Sanu Khan. So एकपल्ट तालीको आवाज सुन्न चाहन्छौं for all the ladies making our contestants look beautiful with the hair and the makeup. So talking something about Yuhan International Events. So Yuhan International Events ले लामो समयदेखि इभेन्ट्सहरु आयोजना गर्दै आएको छ. It's not only about for SLC or SE graduates हरुको लागि मात्र नभएर हामीले भर्खरै पनि एउटा प्रोग्राम स्टार्ट गरिसकेका छौं र यसको इनिशियल फेजमा फर्स्ट फेज अफ ऑडिशन इज अलरेडी डन. +2 सँग रिलेटेड मिस +2 नेपाल भनेर this has been the event र Still, second phase of audition is continued. यदि तपाईहरु मध्ये कोही +2 अध्ययनरत हुनुहुन्छ र यो प्रोग्राम र यस्तो खालको प्रोग्राममा आएर आफुलाई प्रुभ गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने this could be another platform. Besides SE National and the +2 Nepal, we have been hosting the events like Mrs. Nepal Culture, Mrs. Nepal Peace, Mrs. Universal Nepal, likewise Miss Culture Nepal and Miss Teen Culture Nepal. and we have also the modeling competition called Model Quest International Nepal. Well, Yuhan International Events is not only in base on the beauty pageants, also been organizing and hosting, managing various events around the clock, 365 days, especially the entertainment events. And we were being the first person to bring the live concert of a very popular one these days in Bollywood. Badshah Live-In concert was been presented in Nepal, where the first people to introduce the Bollywood celebs and the pageants like this. That was in Model Quest International Season 1 that was been hosted, and we get Hazel Case, one of the Bollywood stars. And the second, we invited Urvashi Rautela as the showstopper for the competition Model Quest International Season 2. And we have been organizing various kinds of musical entertainment programs, and we are all been announced to prove on with some more events. And lately we are planned to showcase the very first lingerie brand of international phase to Nepal, that is Victoria's Secret brand, to soon launch in Nepal with a fashion show. And that is where we are all plan to move on. Right now, we love to present the judges who are right there evaluating our contestants and making their verdict to be more clear, more precise, to know who is going to take away the award of Miss SE National. यसको लागि may we invite on stage आजको कार्यक्रम युहान इन्टरनेशनल इभेन्ट्सका पछाडि रहनुभएका म्यानेजिङ डाइरेक्टर सञ्जिता श्रेष्ठीज्यूलाई अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु to honor the panel of jury members who would be right with us till the end, and evaluation part is on their shoulders. So Sanjita jiलाई स्टेजमा निम्ताउन चाहन्छु. So getting on, the jury members. We have few people, but very experienced people. Getting on to the first person, well, representing the academic field of Nepal, being in the field and mentoring, teaching with more the people and making the educated human resource for Nepal and for better Nepal. So educating Nepal, the man as academician and educationist. May we invite on stage Sabhilal Pandey sir. तालीको आवाज हामी सुन्न चाहन्छौँ यतिखेर. Next, we take the privilege and honor to present you all the jury member. Belonging to Nepali movie industry, been in the business of film editing and directorial part as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Sahil Khan. So we have two beautiful ladies to judge our contestants, starting with the one, been in modeling, been in acting, been in television presenting, been as a beautiful lady with a beautiful voice, hosting various programs in different ways and different projects. Ladies and gentlemen, may we give away the lady with the beautiful voice, the lady who holds the microphone and entertain the mass as an MC. May we get Rita Kotel on stage. बाहिर पानी परेको आवाज भन्दा यहाँको ताली आवाज अलिकति मधुरो भएको जस्तो मलाई लाग्यो. So next lady is right there with business psychology, moving on with the education, and these days running out one of the popular and one of the institute where the lady is right there taking the mentorship, taking the lead to groom the ladies and gentlemen who wants to fly like as an air hostess or a steward in the sky from domestic to international field of aviation. The lady is steering, mentoring and giving the groom personalities for domestic and international airlines. Ladies and gentlemen, the lady behind Nepal Air Hostess Academy, the event director for Season Media, we have Regina Tuladar. यदि यहाँहरु पनि एभिएसन फिल्डमा आउन चाहनुहुन्छ, +2 अध्ययनरत हुनुहुन्छ, मेल फिमेल, you can contact this beautiful lady. She is determined and will give you a chance to move on with the aviation field to fly like as an air hostess or a steward. Nepal Air Hostess Academy, the place you can visit. So these people will be getting the opportunity to make up for the evaluation part. So far, 2 rounds done and more rounds to come up. र उहाँहरूको verdict is continue to move on. एकपटक जोरदार ताली हामी सबैजना जजेस र कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख सञ्जिता श्रेष्ठज्यूको लागि. Thank you so much, jury members. Please be seated. So voting ko प्रक्रिया सम्पन्न भएको छ र counting को प्रक्रिया अगाडि बढेको छ. So meanwhile the contestants will be performing in gown phase. त्यो भन्दा अगाडि on behalf of jury members र हाम्रो valued sponsor पनि हुनुहुन्छ education field र Premier International College सँग पनि आबद्ध. So उहाँलाई हामी स्टेजमा बोलाउन चाहन्छौं कार्यक्रममा आफ्नो रिमार्क राखिदिनका लागि as a educationist and as a jury member. Maybe invite Chhabi sir.
Good evening, everyone. अत्यन्तै राम्रोसँग यो कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाइरहनु भएका कार्यक्रम सञ्चालकज्यूलाई on behalf of jury members and from my side धन्यवाद भन्न चाहन्छु. आज यो कार्यक्रममा as a judge आफूलाई त्यो भूमिकामा राख्दै गर्दा अत्यन्तै गौरवान्वित र रेस्पोन्सिबल पर्सनको रूपमा यो ठुलो मासको अगाडि आफू उभिएको जस्तो फिल भइरहेको छ. पक्कै पनि आजको जेनेरेसन त्यसमा पनि विगत 2 महिना 3 महिनादेखि ट्रेनिङ गर्दै गरेको ग्रुमिङ हुँदै गरेको प्रतियोगीहरूलाई पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूलाई जज गर्ने कुरा उनीहरूको इभ्यालुएसन गर्ने कुरा त्यति सजिलो कुरा चाहिँ छैन. भले एज अ जज रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी लिइसकेपछि हामीले एउटा निर्णय हामीले एउटा डिसिजन गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ. त्यो डिसिजन चाहिँ विदाउट बीइङ बायस्ड कोही प्रति पनि अलिकति पनि भेदभाव भाव नराखेर हाम्रो तर्फबाट हामी 100% आफ्नो कन्ट्रिब्युसन गर्नेछौँ. यो कुराको विश्वास दिलाउन चाहन्छु. त्यसैगरी युहान नेपाल जसले यो ब्युटी पेजेन्ट अर्गनाइज गरिरहेको छ, सानु खानलाई स्पेसल्ली म मेरो अत्यन्तै मिल्ने साथी प्रिय साथी हुनुहुन्छ, उहाँलाई यो बिचमा म सम्झिन चाहन्छु, धन्यवाद भन्न चाहन्छु. विशेष गरी विगत 10-12 वर्षदेखि एजुकेसन सेक्टरमा आफूलाई एज एन एकाडेमिक एक्टिभिस्टको रूपमा अगाडि बढाइरहँदा मिस एसी नेसनल लगायतका यस्ता जति पनि इभेन्टहरू हुने गर्छन्, यो इभेन्टहरूले विद्यार्थीहरूको क्रिएटिभिटी एक्सप्लोर गर्न सहयोग गर्छ. यदि यस्ता इभेन्ट्सहरू सिस्टमेटिक वेबाट गरियो भने यस्तो इभेन्ट्सहरूले विद्यार्थीको आन्तरिक र बाह्य कुराहरूलाई स्ट्रङ बनाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ। म देख्न सक्छु दृष्टि बस्नेत लास्ट इयरको टाइटल विनर is currently studying at Premier College, where I work as the principal. I work as the academic director. सुरुमा स्कलरशिपहरू दिने कुरामा टाइटल विनरलाई just winning the title and learning is different thing. कहिलेकाहीँ स्कलरशिप गलत मान्छेको हातमा जान्छ कि भन्ने चाहिँ पोजिसनमा बसेर सोच्दाखेरि त्यस्तो हुने गर्छ। लास्ट इयरदेखि हामीले एजुकेसन सेक्टरमा मिस एसई नेसनल भइसकेको हुनाले एसई पछि +2 एजुकेसन पर्स्यु गर्नको लागि एउटा शैक्षिक पार्टनरको रूपमा प्रिमियर कलेज छ। टाइटल विनरलाई हामीले पाउँदा अत्यन्तै खुसी लाग्यो र उसको अध्ययन, उसको सिन्सियरिटी, उसको डिसिप्लिन, अब त्यो कुराहरू यहाँ चाहिँ धेरै व्याख्या गरिरहनु पर्छ जस्तो मलाई लाग्दैन। अत्यन्तै राम्रो विद्यार्थी हामीले पायौँ। उसले आफूलाई त्यो अनुसार ग्रुम गरिरहेछ। कलेजमा हुने डिफ्रेन्ट प्रोग्रामहरूमा उसले इनिसिएसन लिएर आफू अगाडि बढेर धेरै कुराहरूलाई लिडरसिपको मार्फतबाट आफ्नो साथीहरूलाई धेरै कुराहरू गाइड गरिरहेको हुन्छ। अल्टिमेटली यस्तो प्रोग्रामहरूले पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूलाई कन्फिडेन्स लेभल हाई गर्ने र सोसलाइज हुने कुरामा धेरै नै सहयोग गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। अब यो वर्ष पनि एउटा शैक्षिक पार्टनरको रूपमा यहाँहरूको माझ उभिँदै गर्दा र पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूलाई इन्करेज गर्ने सवालमा हामी टाइटल विनरलाई 100% स्कलरशिप, रनरअपहरूलाई 70% स्कलरशिप र पार्टिसिपेन्ट्स अललाई 40% स्कलरशिपको डिक्लेरेसन गर्न चाहन्छौँ, जुन कुराले भाइ बहिनीहरू आफ्नो फर्दर स्टडिजको लागि अ काइन्ड अफ इन्करेजमेन्ट होस् भन्ने चाहिँ हाम्रो ध्येय र उद्देश्य छ, जसको लागि एज एन एकाडेमिक डिरेक्टर एन्ड प्रिन्सिपल म यहाँ आएर बोलिसकेपछि त्यो कुरामा हजुरहरू ढुक्क हुनु पनि म अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। अब अलिकति कुरा गरौँ एजुकेसन ट्रेन्डको। आजको दिनमा आफ्टर +2 विदेशतिर गएर पढ्दा राम्रो हुन्छ कि विदेशतिर गए पनि भविष्य सेक्योर हुन्छ कि भन्ने कुराले अलिकति नेपाली विद्यार्थीहरूलाई ध्यानाकृष्ट गरेको जस्तो, एट्र्याक्ट गरेको जस्तो पाउँछु म चाहिँ। जुन कुरामा केही न केही सत्यता त छ नै, डज नट मिन कि नेपालमा केही पनि छैन, नेपालमा नीति नियम छैन, नेपालमा एजुकेसन राम्रो छैन भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ हामी स्वीकार गर्न सक्दैनौँ। भलै क्वालिफाइड मेन पावर भएर निस्किसकेपछि त्यो अनुसारको इम्प्लोइमेन्ट अथवा स्टार्टअप्सहरू गर्न सकिन्छ कि सकिन्न, त्यो इन्भाइरोमेन्ट छ कि छैन भन्ने एउटा पार्ट हुनसक्छ। इट्स बिकज अफ पोलिटिकल इन्स्टेबिलिटी, अलिकति तरल खालको पोलिटिकल सिचुएसन भएको हुनाले हामी कता कता हरायौँ कि जस्तो फिल भएको हुनसक्छ। येट टु बी नेप्लिज सिटिजन, नेपालमा एजुकेसनको स्थिति त्यस्तो हामीले सोचे जस्तो निराशाजनक चाहिँ छैन। हामी यहाँ पनि धेरै कुरा गर्न सक्छौँ। यस्तै गरी यो कार्यक्रममा आएर यो कार्यक्रमलाई सभ्य र भव्य बनाइदिन उपस्थित हुनुभएको सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरूलाई धन्यवाद भन्दै मेरो भनाइ यही टुङ्ग्याउन चाहन्छु। धन्यवाद। थ्याङ्क यू।
Thank you, Savisa, for the words and remarks. So the part is all about top 16. But before that, we have the ladies to walk on the beautiful, elegant gowns where they have picked up the best to suit their personality. And we'll be looking on one array of evening gowns. Some are mostly the straight silhouettes and some are on the A-line silhouettes, but matching their personality. And looking over for one more round, the fashion sequence, where we'll be looking on for the modernized form of the dresses, where they have tried level best to make themselves look more beautiful, smart, gorgeous, and somehow sexy as well. So ladies and gentlemen, bringing up the ladies in gowns, and then we move on with the top 16 selection. So may we play the track, and may we bring the ladies right there. So with that, all calculations, we are right ready to bring up the top 16. From judges 6 and from your side 10, altogether 16. So we bring the ladies right there. The contestants. Contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Contestant number 10, Niharika Khorgi. Contestant number 19, Aishwarya Purasoini. Contestant number 23, Asamsa Ayer. Contestant number 26, Krutika Regmi. Contestant number 29, Arusha Maharzan. Contestant number 28, Tridevi Shrestha. Contestant number 2, Arya Lama. Contestant number 3, Muktina Khorel. Getting more people. Contestant number 6, Sakira Simkhara. Contestant number 8, Sarina Bharati. Contestant number 11, Araju Maske. Contestant number 12, Janisha Khatri. Contestant number 17, Aditi Hakal. So ladies, could you make your way to your left and right? So तपाईहरु अलिकति left र right आइदिनु होला so that we can get more contestants in between you people. Contestant number 22, Prince Thapa. Contestant number 30, Khushi Praveen. Contestant number 31, Arbu Shrestha. And the final name, this is contestant number 35, Alisha Maharzan. So instead of 16, we have 17 in between tie because of audience poll. So we are not breaking the ties. So we have 17 out of 32 to move on this phase of competition. So just a reminder, and please ladies, raise your hands if I correctly pronounce your name and number. Contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Number 2, Arya Lama. Number 3, Muktina Kharel. Number 6, Sakira Simkara. Number 8, Sarina Bharati. Number 10, Niharika Khadgi. Number 11, Arju Maske. Number 12, Janisha Khatri. Number 17, Aditi Rakal. 19, Ayushwarya Purasoini. 22, Prince Thapa. 23, Asamsa Iyer. 26, Kritika Regmi. 28, Tridevi Shrestha. 29, Arusha Maharzan. 30, Khushi Praveen. 31, Arbu Shrestha. And 35, Alisha Maharzan. So ladies, arrange yourself. So at this moment, we move on with a judge's questions and answer. So we start with this first line from right this end. This is contestant number 1, and this is the lady Sujina. So all the best, ladies. We start with the questions and answers. We love to hear Rita ma'am, your question, please.
Hi, Sujina.
Hi, ma'am.
How are you feeling?
Really good.
First of all, congratulations for selecting as top 18 finalists.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So my question for you goes like this. I'll say both in English and Nepali. What, according to you, is the most important part of a beauty pageant? तपाईको विचारमा सौन्दर्य प्रतियोगिताको सबैभन्दा महत्त्वपूर्ण पक्ष के लाग्छ तपाईलाई?
Thank you for the question, ma'am.
In my opinion, I feel like being able to inspire others and being inspired by others is the most important thing in a beauty pageant. Because coming here, I am inspired by all of these, my fellow contestants, and all of my mentors and my organizers. So I think the most important part about a beauty pageant is being able to inspire others and being inspired by them. Thank you.
Next is number 26, Kritika, and would be answering Regina ma'am.
Hello Kritika, how are you doing?
Hi, ma'am. I'm good, thank you.
You look fabulous.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, my question to you is, if you launched a website, what would it... If you launched a website, what would it... If you launched a website, what would it be about?
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your question. So if I launched a website, it would be about eco-friendly products, because launching a website about eco-friendly products would be a great means of decreasing pollution from our society and inspiring people to bring positive change in the society. As we all know, pollution is increasing day by day in our society. Launching a website about eco-friendly products would inspire many people living in this generation to use eco-friendly products and protect the environment. Thank you.
Moving ahead, this is number 3, Mukthina, and would be answering Sahil sir.
Hi, Muktina.
Hello, sir.
So my question is, what do you think makes your generation unique?
Thank you for the wonderful question, sir. I think our generation is unique because they are more versatile. The present generation has got more opportunity due to which they have to face more challenges. They have to face the challenges with the same strength and power. They are never said to be rest, and they are never said to fail in anything. They have to work hard until they will achieve their success, and they have to prove themselves at each and every point they go ahead. And I think that equally empowered men and women make our generation more unique. Thank you.
Number 12, this is Janisha, would be answering Savi sir.
Hello, Janisha.
Hello, sir.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Okay. My question for you is, it's related to current affair. What's the thing that you don't like the most about social media?
Thank you for the question, sir. The things that I don't like about the social media is cyberbullying and cybercrime and hacking. Because these three problems are mainly influenced in all over the world. And these three influence was all over the world, and people are making the fake news, fake videos, and nonsense and all the bad videos through the website. And the little kids and about the 2-3 years kids are having a problem like this because they see the mobile and they are more attracted in social media. But we should never give the mobile to the kids from 2-3 years. I think so that. Thank you.
Fantastic. Number 30, Khushi. We start with Regina ma'am.
Hello Khushi, how are you doing?
Hello, ma'am. I'm
How
very
you-
excited today.
Oh, you're very excited.
Yes,
So how are you feeling now?
I'm feeling very excited and nervous too.
Okay, the mixture. Okay, my question for you is, what has been your favorite quote so far and why is it?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. My favorite quote is, if you want to fly high, you have to live the thing that weight you down. Because, as an example, if you want to go in airplane, you have to take the limit weight. Then only you can go in the airplane. But if you will take more weight, you can't go in the airplane. So, as like a dream, if you take a tension, then you can't success in life. Thank you.
Number 31, Arbu, and would be answering Rita ma'am.
Hi, Arbu.
Hello, ma'am.
Is this your first time on stage?
Yes.
Yes.
The very first time.
You look confident.
Thank you, ma'am.
So my question for you goes like this. It's a very interesting question. Imagine you are the teacher tomorrow at the school. What are 2 things you would teach that would be useful for your students? Shall I repeat the question in Nepali? मानौ तपाई यदि भोलि एक स्कुलको शिक्षक बन्नुभयो, तपाईले आफ्नो विद्यार्थीलाई के त्यस्तो 2टा महत्त्वपूर्ण कुराहरू सिकाउनुहुन्छ?
Thank you very much for the question, ma'am. If I could speak in front of young youths, I would tell them to learn a skill, because everyone is educated these days. They have a degree, a high-class degree, but they are still unemployed. So I would tell them to learn a skill, create opportunities for yourself and others if possible. Secondly, I will tell them to please fulfill your responsibilities, because rights and responsibilities are 2 sides of a coin. If you want to enjoy your rights, you should fulfill your responsibilities. Thank you very much.
This is the lady 11, Araju, and would be answering Savisa.
Arju?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Listen carefully. If you don't understand, I'll repeat it, okay? Okay?
Okay.
The question for you is, which do you prefer? Many friends, a few good friends, or one dear friend? Do you understand the question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please go on.
Thank you for your question, sir. I will prefer few good friends, because having too many friends or just one dear friend is not that easy to be comfortable with them. But having few good friends is really amazing, because we can feel ourselves get involved in them. As few good friends itself are good, and when we need help of someone, if one is not available, then we can communicate with another one and we can get help. Also, we don't need to be independent in friends, because we have few good friends and we can help us to be independent in ourselves. Thank you very much.
Getting to number 2, Arya. And Arya, you would be answering Sahil sir.
Hello, Arya.
Thank you. Hello, sir.
So your question is, if you could grow up to be a famous, what would you be famous for?
If I would be famous, then I would like to be famous for my skills, as I love doing art, and that is my passion. It shows my creativity, and that is why I feel like I should be famous for my skills. Thank you, sir.
Number 23, this is Asomsha, and maybe request Regina ma'am for the question.
How are you doing this evening?
I'm really doing great, ma'am. How about you?
Doing good, thank you so much. You look really pretty in green.
Thank you, ma'am. You too.
Thank you. My question for you is, if you had enough money that you never had to work, what would you do with your time?
Thank you, ma'am, for your question.
If I had enough money that I never had to work, then I would spend my time doing the things that I really love, which includes spending my time with my family, friends, traveling, and learning new culture. And also, I will spend my time doing the things that really helps me to be more productive and learn the things that will make me help grow and build as a person. Thank you so much.
So done with the first half. Ladies, you may depart. Thank you so much. So remaining half of our semi-finalists, we move on with contestant number 10, Niharika, and would be answering, may we request Savi sir.
Hello, Niharika.
Hello, sir.
Are you ready? Namaste. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, very nice question. Listen carefully. If you become the winner of this competition, that would your marketing plans to be promote to promote SE National? Do you understand the question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go on.
Thank you for the question, respected judges, fellow contestants, and dear audience. If I become the winner of Miss SE National 2023, then I would continue the legacy of beauty with brains and surely advocate the young upcoming generation about Miss SE National, that Miss SE National is not just about modeling, glamour, beauty, but is also about building a role model out of yourself. Thank you.
Number 29, Arusha, and would be answering Rita ma'am.
Hi, Arusha.
Hello, ma'am.
So, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling happy and also a little bit nervous.
Don't be nervous. You look pretty beautiful and confident.
Sure, ma'am. Thank you.
So, my question for you goes like this. What do you think? Are the youth of these generations more pressure to perform than the youth of previous generations? Please explain.
Thank you for the question, ma'am. I think that, yes, the youths of this generation are more pressured to perform than the youths of previous generations, because the youths of this generation are required to study more and work more than the previous generations. The loads of studies and everything else is a lot, and also due to the availability of a lot of digital stuffs, youths are distracted with those things and having hard time concentrating in their works, so that that increases the pressure for them to do their daily works. Thank you.
Number 6, this is Sakira, and would be answering. Maybe request Sahil sir.
Hello, Sakira.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good, fine. And your question is, if you could get one message out to the world, what would it be?
Believe in yourself. This is the one and only message that I want to get out to the world, because if you can't believe in yourself, then nothing is possible. But if you believe in yourself, there is nothing called impossible, right? Self-belief gives you confidence to tackle with different obstacles. Self-belief gives you motivation. And see, today we all girls are standing here speaking loudly, where you all are listening us enthusiastically. This is all because of our belief. We believed in ourselves, that's why we are standing here. So if we can, why not you can? So believe in yourself. Thank you.
Proceeding ahead, this is number 22, Prinsa, and would be answering Rita ma'am.
Hi, Prinsa.
Hello, ma'am.
So, you feeling good?
Yes.
Yes? Are you ready to answer the question?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, your question goes like this. What have you learned in life that you feel will be the most useful?
Thank you for the question, ma'am. I have learned plenty of things in my life, from my parents, kith and kins, books, teachers, and from my mistakes too. But in my life, I have learned to have patience in my life from my teachers and mentors, and I feel that is the most useful thing I had in my entire life. Thank you.
Number 35, Alicia, and would be answering Rita, done with Regina ma'am.
Hello, Alicia.
Hello, ma'am.
Are you nervous?
Really, really nervous.
Why?
I'm just nervous because
You shouldn't be. You have already passed 2 phases of this pageant. Anyways, best wishes. My question for you is, what can be your greatest contribution to the community?
the greatest contribution that I can make to my community is being by inspiration and a source of inspiration and motivation to others. Being a positive role model can help many people around me and my fellow mates, which is really useful for them. Thank you.
Moving ahead, number 17, this is Aditi and would be answering. Chabisa.
Contestant 17, Miss Aditi, right?
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully.
Okay,
Are you
sir.
ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The question is like this. Would you rather have super strength or super hearing?
Thank you for the question, sir. I believe that strength means always having the physical strength, and hearing is a very important thing in our life, because I feel like the animals and the humans are separated, and the different species of animals are separated from each other because of its hearing of power, its super hearing power. And I believe that I would surely choose to be I would surely choose super hearing power, because I feel like to hear others' conversation and others' opinion, others' advice, and giving others advice by listening to their stories is what is very considerate than being super strength. Thank you.
So 3 more contestants to face judges. We start with number 8, Sarina, and would be answering Sailsa.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Hello, Sarina.
Hello, sir. Yes.
Which do you prefer, many friends, a few good friends, or one dear friends?
साथी नामै साथ जोडेर बनेको छ। साथीसँग अगाडि जीवन बिताउन साथ त अवश्य नै चाहिन्छ। साथी एउटा साथी जो मेरो हरेक कमी र कमजोरी सम्झेर मलाई उभ्याओस्, मेरो गल्तीहरुमा मलाई माफ नगरिकन मलाई अझ राम्रो गर भनेर सम्झाओस्। त्यो साथी जो मेरो कमी कमजोरी देखेर मसँग खडा मात्र नहोस् र मेरो कमी कमजोरी देखेर मसँग उभिएर पनि अझ सुधार है भनेर सम्झाओस्। म एउटा साथी जो मलाई सम्झेर हर पल बस्छ, जो त्यो साथी जो मेरो लागि मेरो सक्सेसमा खुसी हुन्छ। म एउटा साथी एउटा मित्र
Don't worry, go on, go on.
एउटा मित्र नै चुज गर्नेछु र आफूलाई एकदम दायित्व र भाग्यमानी ठान्दछु। धन्यवाद।
Thank you.
Number 28, Thrudevi, and would be answering Regina ma'am.
Hello, Tridevi.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really excited.
I hope not nervous.
No, I'm not.
That's good.
Thank you.
Okay, my question for you is, would you rather have a famous family member or be the famous family member?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. Respected delegates, as being brought up by a very understanding parents who always encourage me to follow my dream to work on the spotlight, I would love to be famous family member, represent my area, community, country, or even the world. And being in a position when you can inspire others will surely give you spiritual satisfactions and meaningful experiences. Thank you, everyone.
And finally, let's hear Aishwarya, number 19, and may we request Rita ma'am.
Hi, Aishwarya.
Hello, ma'am.
You have got a beautiful name.
Thank you, ma'am.
My question for you goes like this. If you launched a website, what would it be about?
Thank you for the question, ma'am. If I were to launch a website, I would want it to be a literature hub. As literature talks about love, culture, history, and lots of criticisms, I would want it to be a platform where people can share their ideas, perspectives, and lots of suggestions to others. This will not only help compromise the conflicts in the society, but also helps to know each other's problems and the criticisms going around the world. Thank you so much.
So with this, we come to the end of this session as well. All the best, ladies. Thank you so much. So from here on, we'll be looking after the finalist. And there is a little twist on final phase as well. So उत्कृष्ट 10 हामी look on गर्छौं if any case tie हरु भइदैन भने. So judges को evaluation बाट उत्कृष्ट 5 जना र 5 जना अर्का भाग्यमानी जसले wild card entry को मौका पाउनु हुनेछ. Viewer Choice Award winner will directly come to the final 10. Likewise, the second scorer of Viewer Choice Award will also score in the top 10. Likewise, online platform maximum voting गर्ने contestant will be on the top 10. Ra second scorer on voting platform will also get a moment on the top 10. Other than that, Miss Talented will also place herself on top 10. So that will 5 wildcard entries in the final phase of competition. पुनः मैले दोहोऱ्याउन चाहे 10 जना उत्कृष्ट प्रतिस्पर्धीहरू, 5 जना जजेस र 5 जना जजेसहरू मध्ये कुनै टाई भयो भने might be 6, but if in case टाई भएको छैन भने 5, and we are looking on for 5 wildcard entries. 5 जना wildcard entries सबैभन्दा बढी भ्युअर चोइस प्राप्त गर्ने र दोस्रो स्थानमा रहेको र अनलाइन प्ले प्लेटफर्ममा सबैभन्दा बढी भोटिङ गर्ने र दोस्रो स्थानमा रहेको र केही दिन अगाडि सम्पन्न भएको ट्यालेन्ट राउन्डमा उत्कृष्ट प्रतिभा प्रस्तुत गर्ने मिस ट्यालेन्टेडलाई पनि हामी उत्कृष्ट 10 मा प्रवेश गराउने छौं. So we're looking on for 5 wildcard entries and 5 from the judges. We get final 10, and then after this is the final phase that is all decided by the judges. So this is what we are going to look on. र हामीलाई साथ दिइरहनु भए, we'll be back with the final 10, and in between we'll be honoring few people right there. So getting on for the supporting hands to be honored, maybe invite Sanuji on stage. So may we get Sanu Khan, the event director for Yuhan International Events. Starting with the online pay platform, Global Online Pay, maybe invite Devil Singh Rajput. So Devil ji, कृपया stage मा आइदिनु होला. So Global Online Pay, one of the popular platform for specially specialized on the event category, where most of the beauty pageants choose this platform for online voting. And other than that, reality shows are also lined up. So this is the man behind Global Online Pay platform. So maybe also request Devilji to represent Samsara Fitness and Health Center, located at Pashupati Vision Gausala, where our contestants move on with their fitness training and look on. So maybe invite on stage the representative of Nepal Air Hostess Academy. Maybe get Nirmala ji on stage, please. So a reminder, Nepal Air Hostess Academy, one of the best grooming station for people to groom themselves in hospitality industry and make their career in aviation field to fly like as an air hostess or a steward. And the contestants who moves on to top 5 phase will also get the scholarship and the discount for being the part of Nepal Air Hostess Academy to move on with the aviation sector. So maybe invite Savi sir on behalf of Premier College. So maybe invite Sandy Photography, the moment to capture Sandeep. So all the moments so far on stage, off stage, right from the beginning of the event, from very frail, the audition, orientations, training, whatever the moments went on, the Sandy is to capture us. Thank you. So getting on to jury part to receive the appreciation for their presence, for their contribution of time and giving their verdict as per their expertise. So maybe invite Sanuji to honor our jury members. So to start up, maybe invite Rita Kotelman to receive the appreciation. So maybe invite Chabi Lal sir. So this is for your personal contribution as a jury member. Maybe invite Sahil sir. And then finally, Regina Thuladar ma'am. Thank you, Sanuji, and thank you, jury members. So we'll be back on stage with the top 10 So finally, the things are settled down. So we don't want to miss the talents, and that is why we are recalculating, rechecking the things up. And since, as we mentioned, if there is a tie, we are not going to break the tie. Wildcard entry is very ensured, and the thing is a tie between the contestants. So instead of top 10, we have 12 to move on to final phase. So bringing up the people who are the wildcard entries the first. So according to the wildcard entries on viewer choice, public choice, and then we get a talent. So making the way. Ladies and gentlemen, may we hear the music for the final contestants, the final 12 for the competition. From the viewer choice category, this is contestant number 8, Sarina Bharati. Next we have Arya Lama, contestant number 2. Contestant number 26, Kritika Regmi. So among these three, one is the winner as the viewer choice, and other is the runners-up. उहाँहरू तीनजना मध्ये जजेसको चोइसमा पनि एकजना हुनुहुन्छ. So that is why the third participant gets a chance to move on. So उहाँहरू मध्ये एकजना winner viewer choice को र एकजना runners-up र उहाँहरू मध्ये एकजना जजेसको चोइसमा पनि र viewer choice मा पनि. यो कारणले गर्दा third participant on the viewer choice ranking, she gets a chance right there. Getting on to public choice wildcard entry. This is contestant number 32, Christina Dhungana. From public choice, directly placement on top 10. Public choice, second contestant, number 22, Prinsa Thapa. So among Christina and Prinsa, one is the winner and other is the runner-up on public choice category. Getting on to the one who takes the spot as the talented lady among them. This is number 17, Aditi Dhokal. Direct placement with a score on talent category. So as per the tie between the number scores, the judges' scores, we have 6 more ladies to give away. Here they go. Contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Contestant number 3, Muktina Khorel. Contestant number 6, Sakira Simkhara. Contestant number 10, Niharika Khodgi. Contestant number 19, Aishwarya Purasoini. And the final name, this is number 28, Tridevi Shrestha. These are final 12 to compete one more time to prove their intelligence, to move on with the crown and the pride of the event. So let me get the reminder. Ladies, please raise your hands. Contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Number 2, Arya Lama. Number 3, Muktina Khorel. Number 6, Sakira Simkhara. Number 8, Sarina Bharati. Number 10, Niharika Khadki. Number 17, Aditi Hakal. Number 19, Aishwarya Purasani. Number 22, Prinsa Thapa. 26, Kritika Regmi. 28, Tridevi Srashta. 32, Christina Dhungana. So ladies are right there. So may we get the answer sheets for final question. So ladies, put down your name and contestant number. So ladies, right from Tridevi to Aditi, could you please move to your left side, a little bit to your left, so that we don't have a gap in between you people. Thank you. So 3 minutes of time to finalize your answer, 180 seconds, very crucial. Make sure that you are writing the beautiful words, the best words to impress all of us. Do not write anything else unless we say start. Do understand the question. Precisely, we can repeat as many times if you are not understanding it, both in Nepali and English, if you wish. And when we say start, please do start. When we say stop, then stop. So 3 minutes को समय 180 सेकेन्ड छ. स्टार्ट भनेपछि लेख्नु होला, स्टप भनेपछि बन्द गर्नु होला, प्रश्न बुझ्नु होला र स्टार्ट क्यू कुर्नु होला. All the best ladies, and your final question. May we request Sabi sir to put on the final question.
Hello everyone. Congratulations for getting within 12 among the 35 contestants. I hope you will try your level best to be the title winner. Best of luck for you all. The question for you is, if you don't understand, नेपालीमा, इङ्ग्लिसमा, हिन्दीमा केमा चाहिन्छ त्यसमा म भनिदिन्छु है. क्वेसन क्लियरली बुझ्ने, अनि अघि सरले भनेको स्टार्ट स्टार्ट स्टप स्टप त्यो कुरा ख्याल गर्ने है. डोन्ट वरी, बी कुल एन्ड राइट. आर द युथ अफ दिस जेनेरेसन मोर प्रेसर्ड टु पर्फर्म देन द युथ अफ प्रिभियस जेनेरेसन? Do you understand question? सबैजनाले question बुझ्यो? Ready? Okay.
Please start. We all remain with less than a minute. Five, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. So we are all settled. So can we move a little bit forward, one step or two steps forward, so that it could be on the center line. So all the best, ladies. We start from other end. So please mention your name and contestant number before we proceed to read out our answers. So पहिला नाम र प्रतिस्पर्धी अङ्क भन्नु होला र अक्षर जे लेख्नु भएको छ. Please make sure you read it out and clear.
Hello once again to everyone. I am Aditi Dakal, contestant number 17. So my answer goes like this. Youth of this generation is more pressured than the youth of previous generation, as we have more responsibility and expectations. All the previous generations have high hopes on our generation, as we are provided with more facilities and opportunities. The pollution, environmental degradation, effect in human settlement have also been increased too much in our generation. So everyone expects us to develop more. Thank you.
First of all, hello and namaste to everyone present here. I am Arya Lama, contestant number 2. So, in my perspective, youth of this generation are more pressurized than the youth of previous generation, as the youths of this generation have more facilities and opportunities, as they are also more pressurized by their parents, relatives, friends, and the society, as the competition of this generation has increased and they are said to be more competitive than others. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am contestant number 32, Christina Dungana, and my answer goes like this. Yes, the youth of this generation are more pressured to perform than the youth of previous generation because of high expectations from their parents and fellows. They are pressured by their friends as well, who post a wonderful and successful life on social media, and due to influence of that, they think they also need to present a perfect image of themselves in social media. There are more opportunities than previous generation, and due to judgmental society as well, they are pressured to perform, do their best, and made reputation in society. Thank you.
So once again, good evening everyone. This is me, contestant number 3, Mukti Nakharel, and my answer goes like this. Yes, the youth of this generation are more pressured because they have got choices of opportunities which they have to grab with the flow of time. Peer pressure is also one of the reasons that they are pressurized. Due to the high expectation of the parents, they are more pressurized. Going with the flow of time in a better way for achieving things have made them more pressurized, and due to the presence of more challenges have made them pressurized. Thank you.
Namaste everyone, this is contestant number 10, Niharika Khargi. According to the census of 2022, the population rate of the world is 0.92%, and with the increment in the population, the competition increases itself. There is tough competition between everyone. Everyone is skilled, and there are choices, opportunity. That's why today's youth is facing more pressure to meet the expectations of the family and the society. Thank you.
So namaskar everyone, this is Sridevi Shrestha, contestant number 28. Due to the rising population, the competition in each field is expanding in a sizable amount. Urge of every youth to be in a prized position of nations seems to be
more problematic. Your urge of every youth to prove that they are not less than each others seems to be quite pressurized in today's generations. Every youth wanting a wind beneath their wings to fly high in every right amount. Thank you.
First of all, I'm much privileged to answer your question, sir. As the today generations are expected high in academics with increased competition for college admissions and job opportunities, it is overwhelming. Due to the technological advancements, the pressure to maintain a perfect image in the social media can be overwhelming. There is a fear of not being able to meet financial expectations. Combining these and personal challenges, the youth of present generations are more likely to face pressure than the previous ones. Thank you so much.
Hello and namaste to everyone present here. This is me, contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari, and my answer goes like this. Yes, the youths are indeed more pressured due to the various opportunities and choices, as they have more expectations from everyone. They have more facilities, more opportunities, and more chances than the previous generations. They also have a huge competition in digital platform. As they need to be more career-oriented, due to the chance, they are more pressurized to perform than the previous generation. Thank you.
Good evening, beautiful ladies and good-looking gentlemen. This is me, Prinsa Thapa, contestant number 22. As I feel the youth of this generation are more pressure than the youth of previous generation. This whole thing is happening because of social media. Social media leads people to criticize others. These things has brought lots of negative impact in people's mind and thoughts. People are willing to do these all things. The previous generation was not suffering these problems, then the people of this generations are suffering. Thank you.
Namaste, I am Sarina Bharati, contestant number 08. In my opinion, yes, the youth of this generation is more pressurized than the youth of previous generation, as the youth of today's generation are getting a lot of facilities like communication facilities, including internet, which show inspirational people, and by looking at them, parents start to compare the children with them, which can be the reasons of mental trauma and heartbreak of the child. Too much advancement of technologies are being a burden for the youth and understand and to focus. Thank you.
Once again, good evening everyone. This is me, Kritika Ragni, contestant number 26. I'm much privileged to answer your question, sir. And my answer goes like this. Yes, the youths of today's generation are more pressurized than that of youths of previous generation. Because youths of today's generation are born in such a competitive society where every individual right from birth has to meet up to the so-called standards made by the society, leading various people to suffer from mental disorder. Hence, as per me, youths of today's generation are more pressurized. Thank you.
Namaste everyone, this is me, contestant number 6, Sakira Simkara. Thank you for the question, sir, and my answer goes like this. The youth of this generation have to grab the opportunity, have to bring improvement, have to bring change. These things of this generation makes youth pressured, as the youth of this generation have a lot of expectations, opportunity than the previous generation. And they have chance to prove themselves as they are the educated ones, right? Thank you and have a wonderful night.
So with these beautiful answers and words, we'll be finalizing the final 5 from 4th runners-up to the winner. Till then, thank you ladies. You may move backstage. Proceed. So, ladies and gentlemen, bringing one more time the ladies right there for subtitle competitions all over their presentations. So, may we hear the another music? This is for all presentations round. Second last track बजाइदिनु होला. These are all there. So may we request the ladies of first two lines to step a little bit backwards. Also पछाडि गरिदिनु होला first दुईटा line को. So now we love to give away the certificate of participation for each of the contestants. are all looking last touch up for final calculation. So may we invite Drishti Basnet on stage, the queen for earlier season, to put on her farewell speech, and then we move on to the part of presentations.
Everyone is unique. You are you, and that's your power. Ladies and gentlemen, and all the beautiful souls present over here, I am Drishti Basnet, currently studying at Premier College, New Baneswar, Kathmandu. As we gather here on this remarkable evening, emotions fills the air. We have come to the end of a journey filled with grace, elegance, and resilience. A journey has showcased the epitome of beauty in its truest sense. Tonight, as we bid farewell to this remarkable beauty pageant, let us reflect on this incredible moment we have shared and the profound impact it has had on each and every one of us. First and foremost, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to the organizers, sponsors, and all the individuals who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes to make this pageant a resounding success. Your dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment have created an unforgettable experience for all of us involved. This event has not only celebrated beauty, but also paved the way for empowerment, inclusivity, and personal growth. To the contestant, you are the embodiment of grace and poise. Each of you has mesmerized us with your charisma, talent, and intelligence. You have inspired us to believe in ourselves, to chase our dream relentlessly, and to embrace our uniqueness. Remember that true beauty emanates from within, and it is your remarkable inner qualities that have shone through in every aspect of this competition. In the end, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude towards the organization Yuhan Entertainment for providing such an amazing platform for students like us, which directly benefits in making us better human than we are. Thank you for letting us know more of us and our actual benefit. Equally, from this platform, I'd like to express my gratefulness towards the Premier College, which has created an environment where students are encouraged to dream big, think critically, and contribute meaningful to the society. Thank you for being the best college that inspired excellence. I am so proud. Lastly, thank you again, and may the spirit of beauty pageant live in our heart forever. Thank you.
So we proceed with the things. This is for the subcategories. We start with glamour and diligent. Maybe invite on stage Rita ma'am for the honors. Maybe get Rita ji. And for the coordination, maybe request Sanu ji. Miss Glamour, this is contestant number 2, Arya Lama. Next is Diligent. Miss Diligent, this is contestant number 12, Janisha Khotri. Next 2 awards for intellectual and confident. Maybe invite Sahil ji on stage. Thank you, Rita ji. Intellectual and confident. The awards for intellectual, contestant number 19, Aishwarya Purasoini. The confident, this is contestant number 6, Sakira Simkara. Next 2 categories, stylish and congeniality. Maybe invite Regina ma'am. Starting with stylish, contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Next would be for congeniality. The congeniality category. This goes for contestant number 3, Muktina Kharil. Getting on for walk and photogenic awards. Maybe get Sabisar on stage. Thank you, Regina ma'am. The award for the walk category. This goes for contestant number 5, Dia Timalsina. And to put on photogenic category, maybe also invite our official photographer, Sandeep. Maybe get Sandeep Patel. Photogenic, number 28, Tridevi Srashta. Thank you, Savi sir. So may we invite on stage Sanjita Shrestha on behalf of UN International. We have Sanuji right there. Category we start with personality and management choice. The personality category. This goes to contestant number 16, Samika Tamang. Management category, Management Choice Awards. This is contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Getting for talent category. The talent category. We all there. Contestant number 17, Aditi Dhakal. Thank you, Sanjita ji. We love to move on with Public Choice Awards, and to do the honors, may we invite on stage from Global Online Pay, maybe get Devil ji. Public Choice, first runners up, number 32, Christina Dhungana. The Public Choice winner with the score points 21,679 votes. This is number 22, Prinsha Thapa. And heading on for Viewer Choice category. The Viewer Choice first runners up, contestant number 26, Kritika Regmi. Viewer Choice winner, number 8, Sarina Bharati. And now heading on for the fourth runners-up, may we request on stage jointly Rita Kortilji and Sahil sir for the fourth runners-up. Fourth runners-up contestant is number 32, Christina Dhungana. Heading for third runners-up. Third runners-up. This is contestant number 1, Sujina Bhandari. Getting up for second and first runners-up. May we invite Sabhi sir and Regina ma'am. Thank you, Sahil sir. Thank you, Rita ma'am. So Sujina, could you be on the right corner? So bringing 2 more ladies, runners up, third runners up, we are done. Second runners up, contestant number 17, Aditi Dhakal. So Nepal Air Hostess Academy offering the training package. Very close, first runners up. The lady on the first runners up position. This is contestant number 28, Sridevi Shrestha. So may we request Drishti to come up. May we also invite the remaining jury members, Drishti to crown, and Sandeep, the gift hampers from your wellness. Miss SEE National 2023, the winner is contestant number 26, Kritika Regmi. Finally, we find the winner, number 26, Kritika Regmi, Sridevi Shrestha, Aditi Dhakal, Sujina Bhandari, and Christina Dhungana filling the court, completing the court from first position to fourth runners-up. So may we get the crown keepers. So may we get Prinsa to come up, Sarina to come up. With this we finish. Thank you so much. So we get all the crown keepers right there on different categories and final 5. With this we come to the end. So 4 hours, a complete time. We started a little bit late, but we are on time to finish. We designated 4 hours. Since we started a little bit late, we find 1 hour lagging. If not, we are on time when we started. So with this, we finish. So please, judges be on upper stage. We call up the contestants and winners to get the final photo shoot, including Dristy. Okay, ladies, would you please turn back and move on? So Sandeep, let's get a quick framing on that. Okay, maybe get Sanuji. Maybe request Devil ji as well. Devil, can you have you on stage for final photo shoot? So we are done. Thank you so much for being with us, and we'll see you on other events. Jana jana yaharuबाट तालीको आशा गर्दछौं. Thank you so much. We are all there. Thank you. All congratulations, ladies. Thank you so much. Sandy, could you please come on the stage to take a little bit close pictures with our top ladies?
Thank you, sir.
So Sandy, could you come up?
Manish,